Excuse me.
Ah, you're back. Good news. I've figured out how to access the artifact's telekinesis effect. I've hooked it up to this old laser rifle. There's no way to control it without direct neural input. For better or worse, all of that was destroyed when my father died. But you still have a rather powerful directed force. Here, see what you think.
How does it work?
It uses standard energy cells for power. The artifact's internal power supply was destroyed. Otherwise, point and shoot. It doesn't kill people, but you may still be able to find some use for it. As for myself, I don't know. Maybe I'll finally travel to the Southwest. My father was always convinced that there was another alien city buried somewhere in the Mojave Desert.
Excuse me, sir. I wanted to formally apologize for the way I treated you. It was wrong, and I'm prepared to accept the consequences.
I admit I'm tempted, but you've really done nothing wrong.
Thank you, sir. If it's any consolation, I'd just like to say that I'm honored to be serving with you, and I hope you'll continue to bring glory to the Brotherhood. Ad Victoriam, Sentinel.
We may have liberated the Commonwealth.
Hey
Our
there.
job is
You've
far
got your
from over.
orders. Move like you got a purpose. Don't you have some trash to hunt down?
got it.
Ambushed on the road. We're outnumbered 5 to 1. Barham, report.
Horse down to 5%!
We'll have to scuttle the armor. We can't let them have it.
Barham!
It's fused solid.
Damn it! Aspen set the self-destructs.
This
Ferris,
one,
fall
too.
back. We'll head for the old military base, then try to make it to our holdout. The code will be our call sign. All right, move!
Useless.
Freeze! One more step and I'll blow your damn head off. Who are you? Who sent you? How did you get in here?
Are you Brandis?
What? Who are you? Where did you hear that name?
I followed the distress beacons left by your team. Their holotapes led me here.
The others? What happened to them?
They're dead, Paladin. I recovered their tags.
You did? Thank you. This really means a lot to me. I tried to go back for them, you know. There was nothing I could do, not alone, but I'd hoped. You've been through a lot to find me. I should give you something. I've collected a lot over the years. Technology, odds and ends. If you see anything you want, take it, take it.
The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin. It's time you reported in.
I can't. It's been too long. I wouldn't be of any use.
No one knows the Commonwealth better than you. We need your help.
I've been here too long. I'm not myself. Would they still take me?
The Brotherhood will honor the memory of your team. Shouldn't you be the one to tell their story?
Unless I go back, their sacrifices, everything we went through, it'll be forgotten. I can't let that happen. I'll do it. For them. All right, I'll get my things. Head to the airport. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Brotherhood of Steel Recon Team 429 Alpha. Final report. Our mission has failed. 6 hours after insertion, my company was ambushed. We lost 5 knights and exhausted our power armor reserves. We scuttled the armor to prevent looting, then retreated under fire, abandoning our supplies. I was separated from the 2 remaining members of my team within a week. Both are missing. Status unknown. I'd hoped to rendezvous with them at our holdout bunker and seek a means of escape from the Commonwealth. But no one has come. No one has come.
Excuse me.
Please. I'm so thirsty. Could you spare any water?
Of course. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
May the Institute's fall be a lesson to anyone who'd risk tampering with our humanity.
Anything to report?
I've completed my investigation into the missing recon team. Paladin Brandis was the only survivor.
Brandis? What happened to him?
I convinced him to return to the Brotherhood.
Well done. It may be difficult for him to adjust to life in the Brotherhood again, but his experience should serve us well. Very well. Is there anything else?
Do you want their holotapes?
Thank you. I'll see that they make it to their next of kin.
That's all.
I'll prepare a full report for the Elder. In the meantime, allow me to offer you a new suit of armor. Bear it with distinction. This was no easy mission, Sentinel. Well done. Now, I have a more pressing matter that requires your attention. I've received reports that supplies have been disappearing from our supply depot at the airport. I suspect this may be an inside job.
An inside job? Do you have any suspects?
This is treason we're talking about. In a case like this, you are either sure or you are not. Until then, everyone is a suspect. I want you to take charge of this investigation. Report to Night Sergeant Gavel at the base. He commands our logistics division. He can familiarize you with his unit and the depot. Beyond that, you have leave to conduct your investigation as you see fit. Report your findings directly to me. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
I expect results. See that I get them. Dismissed.
I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next triumph.
You've done a heck of a job, Sentinel. Ad Victorium.
Let me guess. Captain Kells sent you?
That's right. You're in charge here?
I am, and you're here about the missing supplies. Let's take this somewhere more private. Follow me. We've converted this section of the terminal into our primary supply depot. Everything the Brotherhood needs to operate passes through here. Supplies from the Prydwen, salvage from the field, we handle it all. Access is strictly limited to the logistics detail, and we track every crate, every bullet, every bolt that comes through that door. Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations. I know every soldier in this unit. The thought that anyone would question their loyalty makes me sick. If you've got questions, ask. Otherwise, try to stay out of our way, sir.
Tell me about the logistics division.
I've been in charge of this unit for almost 10 years now. We're a small group. We stick together. And we keep the Brotherhood running.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
We're down over 20 crates, if you believe the scribes. All food. Dried meat, Instamash, mac and cheese. It doesn't make sense. I could see someone stealing weapons or tech, but our thief goes to all this trouble for a lifetime supply of cram?
Where should I begin my investigation?
You shouldn't. This is a waste of time. I've already spoken with my men. They haven't seen anything. Tegan's scribes just fouled up the books again. If you insist on questioning someone, go bother Lucia or Clark. I can spare them.
Lucia and Clark?
Knight Lucia and Initiate Clark. They were just posted to this detail a few weeks ago. They're still learning their way around, but I'll have them in shape soon enough. If you have to badger someone with your questions, it might as well be them.
That's all for now, Sergeant.
Take my advice, sir. Poke around a little. Then tell the captain to let it go. It's not worth your time or mine.
May the Institute's fall be a lesson to anyone
Clark,
who risks
You hear
tampering
about
with
the
our
thefts,
humanity.
right? Look, I already told Sergeant Gabble everything I know.
Watch your tone, Initiate.
Sorry, sir. Look, I want to get to the bottom of this as much as anyone. What do you want to know?
What's the security situation here like?
We're in the middle of a hardened military base, under constant guard. Nothing's getting in or out of here without us knowing about it.
You really think the base is that secure?
We're in the middle of a hardened military base, under constant guard. Nothing's getting in or out of here without us knowing about it.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
I really don't know anything. I've heard the rumors, same as everyone else. That's all.
What rumors have you heard?
Well, they say raiders with stealth boys hit the terminal every night. That supplies disappear faster than we can bring them in. It's a lot of garbage. I usually work the night shift. Believe me, the only thing you risk dying of is boredom.
Tell me about the logistics unit.
There are what, 10 of us now? Something like that. Our division reports to Proctor Tegan, up on the Prydwen. Sergeant Gabble handles day-to-day operations. He's run logistics for years. Other than the sergeant, there's Lucia, me, the scribes, and a few other knights who aren't fit for field duty.
Lucia?
Excuse me. Knight Lucia. We joined the Brotherhood together. She'll probably get assigned to a patrol team soon. Me? I'll still be stuck here.
That's all, Initiate.
Sir?
We may have liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far from over.
I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next...
Lucia?
Copper wire. Could you tell me where... Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think we've met. Knight Lucia. Logistics. What can I do for you, Sentinel?
Do you have time for some questions?
Oh. You must be here about the missing supplies. I'm not sure I can be of much help, but, what do you want to know?
Do you know anything about the missing supplies?
Not really. I've heard it's mostly food, and, vacuum tubes? No, sorry, they just lost those.
You lost some vacuum tubes? How often are supplies lost around here?
Someone had just filed them in the wrong place, apparently. Clark found them the next day. The little things do happen, but it never amounts to much. The sergeant may complain, but Proctor Tegan and his scribes are very thorough. 1 or 2 crates, maybe, but not this many.
What's the security like around here?
It's tight. At least 2 knights and a scribe on duty at all times. And we've got the entire base right here. We don't have much to worry about.
Is there any way to get past all that security?
Well, you'd have to be in logistics. We're the only ones authorized to bring supplies in or out. Then what? Well, there's no way you'd get a full crate of supplies off base. With all the patrols, someone would notice. But why steal anything in the first place? The Brotherhood provides everything we need. No one here has any connection to the Commonwealth. I don't know. None of this makes any sense.
What's it like working in logistics?
It's not a bad post. Sergeant Gabble is tough, but I've learned a lot from working here. I guess some people take to it and some don't. Like Clark.
What about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago. We've always been friends. Well, until recently.
Why? What happened?
It was after the battle.
The battle?
Battle for the airport. It was our first real combat mission. It was something to see. The Prydwen coming in under full vertebrate escort, guns blazing. We were one of the first teams to hit the ground. Dozens of ferals. We opened fire and cut them down, and hunted the ones that tried to run. It was everything I had hoped for. But Clark... he hasn't been the same since. It's like he's just given up. Since then, I've noticed him slipping off by himself, once or twice a day. I never thought much of it, but do you think you could follow him? See what he's doing? His shift should be over in a few minutes. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm worried about him.
All right, that's it for today.
You've done a heck of a job, Sentinel. Ad Victorium.
Going down.
Need to find the car.
Facilities.
watch your step.
Nice.
come on. Give it a try. There. Huh? Who's there? Come out. You.
Hey, Clark.
What are you doing down here?
I want answers, Clark. Start talking. Or else.
Someone was bound to catch me eventually. I can't keep this up forever.
Out with it.
All right, I stole the damn supplies. Isn't it obvious? I'm in logistics. No one even questioned me when I took them out of the terminal. I've been bringing them down here at night to feed the ghouls. It's been working. So far.
What do you mean it's been working? Why are you doing this?
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. As human as you or me. But the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood says ghouls are abominations. They all deserve to die. Would you kill him too? Just because of who he is?
Was he a feral?
What difference does it make? Weren't they all human once? I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. In all that time, I never doubted our beliefs. Never questioned them. But during the battle for the airport, the ghouls, they just kept coming. I killed, I don't even know how many. They started running away. But we kept going. I killed them. I killed them all.
That's war.
They were just running away. Why did they have to die? We slaughtered them. Like animals. After the battle. I needed some time to think. I found this place. And the ghouls. What could I do? Report it, and they'd all be killed. Ignore them, and they'd attack the base. I thought, if I brought them food, maybe they'd just stay down here. There wouldn't have to be any more killing. Do you think I did the right thing?
Of course not. You betrayed the Brotherhood. You put all of our lives at risk.
The Brotherhood is wrong. If we just kill everything we fear, are we really any better than the ghouls? What are you gonna do with them anyway?
What do you think we should do?
Just let them be. So long as they stay here, they aren't hurting anyone.
They're monsters, Clark. They have to be destroyed.
No! No, I won't just stand by and let you kill them. Not again.
Stand down, Initiate. That's an order.
Yes, Sentinel. And what about me?
You've betrayed the Brotherhood of Steel. That's unforgivable.
Then do what you have to do.
Sweet.
Going up. Lower level.
I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next triumph.
Sorry, I need to fill this order.
May the Institute's fall be a lesson to anyone who'd risk tampering with our humanity. We may have liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far from over.
We have work to do.
You've done a heck of a job, Sentinel. Ad Victorium.
Report, Sentinel. Have you completed your investigation into the missing supplies?
The ruins beneath the airport are filled with ghouls. Initiate Clark has been stealing rations to feed them.
He was what? God, you're serious. He betrayed his oath to the Brotherhood, stole our supplies, and tried to help those abominations? Where is he? What happened to him?
He's dead.
I expected as much. It's a shame. I had high hopes for him. Very well. We'll consider this matter closed. I have some caps for your service. There is another matter we need to discuss. Virgil. As long as that abomination lives, he's a threat to the Brotherhood. The time has come to deal with him.
Virgil is no longer a super mutant. His cure worked. He's no threat to us.
What? That thing actually found a cure? He can't be trusted. But as a human, he's trapped in the glowing sea. Maybe he can still be an asset to us. All right, we'll continue to monitor him. For now, for your service, allow me to offer you a new helm for your power armor. Wear it with pride. You've earned my respect, Sentinel. Not many can say that. Carry on, brother. Ad Victoriam.
Recon report. Knight Wagner recording. It appears the intel claiming the old CIT ruins house an entrance to the Institute was incorrect. My scouts and I spent days combing the location for a way in and turned up nothing, other than a couple of minor casualties, when a contingent of synths boxed us into an old tunnel where we were sniffing around. My immediate recommendation would be to follow the trail back on whoever provided that intel. I suspect some wastelander is feeding Proctor Quinlan lies to earn some caps.
I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next triumph.
Yes. Charlie serves the drinks. I deal with the drunks.
Can't say I'm surprised to find you in a dump like this, MacReady.
I was wondering how long it would take your bloodhounds to track me down, Winlock. It's been almost 3 months. Don't tell me you're getting rusty. Should we take this outside?
It ain't like that. I'm just here to deliver a message.
In case you forgot, I left the Gunners for good.
Yeah, I heard. But you're still taking jobs in the Commonwealth. That isn't going to work for us.
I don't take orders from you. Not anymore. So why don't you take your girlfriend and walk out of here while you still can?
What? Winlock, tell me we don't have to listen to this shit.
Listen up, MacReady. The only reason we haven't filled your body full of bullets is that we don't want a war with Good Neighbor. See, we respect other people's boundaries. We know how to play the game. It's something you never learned.
Glad to have disappointed you.
You can play the tough guy all you want. But if we hear you're still operating inside Gunner territory, all bets are off. You got that?
You finished?
Yeah. We're finished. Come on, Barnes.
Look, pal. If you're preaching about the Atom or looking for a friend, you've got the wrong guy. If you need a hired gun, then maybe we can talk.
Maybe. Why don't you tell me who those guys were first?
A couple of morons looking to climb the ladder of success by stepping on everyone else on the way up. Shouldn't be surprised, though. It's how it goes when you run with the Gunners.
Never heard of the Gunners.
Who are they?
One of the biggest gangs in the Commonwealth. Got a rep for being crazy. You know, so tightly wound you'd think they were a cult or something. Stuck with them for a while because the money was good, but I never fit in. That's why I made a clean break and started flying solo. Now what about you? How do I know I won't end up with a bullet in my back?
All I can give you is my word. And a bunch of caps.
Bunch of caps, huh? Okay, hotshot. Price is 250 caps. Up front. There's no room for bargaining.
You've got a deal.
Now you're speaking my language. Alright, boss. You got yourself an extra gun. Lead on.
Hey.
Needs? Something?
Looks like we got another freak, just won't fit anywhere else.
Yeah. Nothing says welcome like the stench of urine-soaked garbage. Oh, great. Thanks for the nightmare fuel. This looks promising.
First mistake, last mistake. I'll keep the pin. Get out of there!
Now he's just starting to have fun. Find anything useful on him? The only thing I'm looking for while we're here is one of those funny-looking hats. I always wanted one of them.
Good news. Finch Farm has joined us.
Okay, good. That's what I like to hear. Something else has come up. You know how it goes. I've gotten word about a settlement that's being threatened by raiders.
Hey.
Good to see you, General. You're just in time to see the Brahmin ships go airborne. We've lost some scouts recently. Feels like trouble to me. Exactly what I would do before I tried to attack a place like this. We've called in volunteers, so we aren't short of people. We'll see how these greenhorns do in a real battle. But our defenses could use some beefing up before it's too late.
I hope there aren't too many of them.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's 6 o'clock. Alert! We just got a call for help from one of our settlements. Any Minutemen within range, please respond.
feeling eyes on my back. Got a light on that fancy wristwatch?
What? Who's there?
Find it!
Someone there! Gonna be a good fighter!
Okay, that looked like it hurt. The hell are they? Safety off. I think we have company.
You die now, human!
Picked the wrong day to piss me off! Take long. Chopped up, another kill from me. We're splitting all that, right?
God! Spineless human! Ah! I know!
No! What? Who's there? You pay for that! Do it! Scream! Scream for mercy! Kill them all! Time, human! I am a super mutant. I am unstoppable. You! Back on what? Break every bone in your body.
What? Scared already? Human time is done. This is the age of the super mutant.
I'll make this quick.
You stupid humans! Always fight!
This place used to be a market before the Great War. Now, I wouldn't eat here.
What?
Paid me.
Scared already?
him with the best. Starting to have fun. Find anything useful on him?
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder! Slippery humans! The Commonwealth is ours!
This shouldn't take long.
I'm hearing stuff.
That's how it's done, boys.
There we go.
Fuck was that?
Keep your eyes open.
I hear something!
That's how we do things around here. Confirmed kill.
Perfect.
Incoming attackers from the northwest. Incoming attackers from the northwest.
Bring it!
Rumble and give up already.
Incoming attackers from the northwest.
Here we go. Anything useful?
wasted like...
Your time! I'll wear your guts around my neck!
What just happened?
Looked like it hurt.
God! Spineless human! You see me, human? This is death!
Is it over?
Ha! We broke him!
It was
Hey.
a tough fight.
What do you want?
But I knew the Minutemen were up to the challenge.
Hi, Ronnie.
We sure showed them what happens when you mess with the Minutemen. I've got it from here, General. I don't think anyone's going to be testing our metal again anytime soon. All right, people. That was a tough fight, but we came through it. You can be proud of how you handled yourselves today. We lost some good people today. You may wonder why you survived and your friend didn't. I'm afraid that's above my pay grade. All I can say is that it's up to us to make that sacrifice mean something. We don't have time to sit around moping about our losses or bragging about winning. We're the Minutemen. Go! battle, darn it! And that means we've always got to be ready for the next fight. Let's get back to it, people.
This is Radio Freedom with an after-battle report for the people of the Commonwealth. We've routed the enemy, and they're dispersing. We'll now return to our normal broadcasting. Keep those dials set to Radio Freedom.
We're splitting all that, right?
We may have liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far from over.
Haylen, I wanted a chance to explain what happened with Paladin Danse.
What is there to explain? You did exactly as you were ordered to do. We'll just ignore the fact that Danse was the one that helped you earn that shiny new rank you're wearing. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have my duties to attend to.
Haylen?
Well, now that the Institute's destroyed, there's no need for you to remain with the Brotherhood. Your mission's done.
You can't speak to me like that, Scribe.
To hell with protocol. What you did to Dance is nothing short of cold-blooded murder. He was a good man, and he deserved a second chance. Maybe not with the Brotherhood, but certainly without a bullet in his head. I don't care if Maxon decorates you with medals and showers you with commendations. I'll never forgive you for what you've done.
You stop this insubordination right now, and I won't have you brought up on charges.
Yes, sir. I have duties to attend to, and so do you. I'll still assign missions to you because that's my job, but that doesn't mean we have to be friends. Are we through now? Good.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
Good, you're back. Hope that means you recovered the tech.
Here it is.
Good work. Here, tech will always be in demand. Let me know if you think you can handle another run.
Can't do it right now.
Understood. You know where to find me when you're ready.
May the Institute's fall be a lesson to anyone who'd risk tampering with our humanity.
Pretty sure I gave you a location to clear. Now get moving.
Kill from me. Bring in the...
You've done a heck of a job, Sentinel. Ad Victoriam.
Oh, look who's back. I take it that area's clear?
Affirmative.
Impressive. Keep proving your worth. I may start to trust you. Here's your... Recon's always coming in. If you're interested in heading out on another mission, you let me know. Anytime.
I'm ready.
All right. Here's the latest target area. I don't want to see your face until that place is clear.
I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next triumph.
May the Institute's fall be a lesson to anyone who'd risk tampering. With our humanity.
I haven't been to Diamond City in years, but I'll tell you, nothing's changed.
Huh? Bobby.
There you are. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. I have to hide my face in these parts. People like me aren't allowed around here. Now let's get down to business. That big wall of glass looming over Diamond City is the mayor's office. Most people don't know it, but there's a strong room buried beneath. Mayor's just sitting on top of it. And that's our target. The guy has it coming if you ask me. With how he treats my kind, maybe he deserves worse.
Let's get started.
I like your attitude. So, what do you say we make this party a little bigger? I managed to track down my tech guy. His name's Mel, and he is right here in Diamond City. The guy can make a gadget to solve any problem. Thing is, he's a bit locked up right now. You have to get him out of there. I can't just stroll into Diamond City security with this face, covered or not.
If you really think we need this guy...
Trust me, this is the guy we need. Pick a lock, find a key, bribe the guard. The usual stuff. Just get him out of there.
You and your mercenary friend keep your guns in your pants. Capiche?
Officer?
You got something to say?
I was hoping to get Mel at a lockup.
I didn't know Mel had friends. All right, he's pretty much done his time. Let me open up the door. All right, you're free to go, buddy.
Let's just get out of here.
Park the car in the yard? How about I hammer you in the heart with a haymaker?
Thanks for getting me out, I guess. So, you're Bobby's new toy.
I'm not anyone's toy.
Right. Bobby sure knows how to pick the gullible ones. God, that woman doesn't have a patient bone in her body. I wasn't serving a life sentence here. What, she couldn't wait like a day? What's the job?
How'd you like to help break into the Diamond City strong room?
Well, damn. That's a big score. Could be enough caps there to keep me going for a long time. Bobby may be shady, but she always pays up in the end. So, I guess I'll get my stuff and head over to her place.
Got yourself into trouble again, Mel?
What can I say?
Splitting all that,
I
right?
learned from the best.
I'm flattered.
So, what's the deal with the new guy?
Oh, I got lucky. All right, we're all here. Mel, you want to introduce your little friend?
Yep. Meet Sonya. This little bot is going to help us move through the earth like a mole rat on jet.
I'm excited to see what she can do.
I can't wait to show you. She's one of a kind. I modified her radio systems to emit sonic pulses at frequencies that can loosen any sediment around.
Mel says we'll be able to get to the strong room 10 times faster than just digging. And it's a hell of a lot safer than loading this place up with dynamite.
All right, guys, get ready. I'm not completely sure how this place will respond. So, brace yourselves. Sonya, do your thing.
He takes orders, and he's useful in a fight. What more could I want?
And he's not so bad to look at either. Maybe we don't burn bridges this time. Yeah?
Wasting my bullets.
Go again.
Damn. Now he's just starting to have fun.
Mel.
If you find anywhere you want Sonya to blast, give me a shout.
Good work on the robot. Very helpful.
Thanks. You know, iBots like Sonya aren't easy to come by. She just floated right across my path one day, blasting those horrifying old emergency broadcast announcements. Like it was fate or something.
We need Sonya here.
Sonya, you know what to do.
That's how we do things around here.
Here we go again.
I'm not afraid. That's what I call a confirmed kill.
That's just what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not. Segway. Back to the music. I guess. Here's Ray Smith with Right Behind You, Baby. A song that really sounds different when you hear it at 2 in the morning. Whispered really close in your ear. You know?
Over here, Mel.
Gotcha. Sonya.
Looks like the subway tunnel. Then we're on the right track.
Ah, I see what you did there.
What? No. Just keep heading south,
Frag him! Make sure we're not alive. Okay, that looked like it hurt.
Don't check. Report suspicious activity immediately.
What the hell was that?
Keep it clean, Boston. Please dispose of food waste in the marked receptacles.
We need to get through here, Mel.
Got it. Sonia, blast time. On this one, Chris has a Geiger counter equipped. I'll just keep my ears open for clicks.
Mel?
Nerd out.
Get Sonia over here.
Pit Boy is a rare find, my friend. No problem. Come on, Sonia.
Yes.
Looks like this place was run by Mr. Handy.
Knew someone was there.
Ghouls, the bad one. Feral ghouls.
Shut up!
Die already. Robot is enough, Mel.
All right. Wouldn't have taken long.
We need to get through here, Mel.
No problem. Come on, Sonia.
We're getting really close. There's a brewery near our strong room. This has to be the basement of that.
Brewery, you say?
Mel, no.
Just kidding.
This ain't how I go. This'll you'll ever make.
Here we go again.
Oh no, this ain't how I go.
Mel, get Sonia over here.
Gotcha. Sonia. Ghouls, the bad ones.
To hell with you.
Hex Beneke, folks. Hey, how about a bit of good news? If you know, haven't already seen it, which I did, so I know it's true, and not just something I overheard. Nick Valentine is back in town. He's gone for a while. Some people who are totally not me. Well, they thought he might be dead or destroyed. Glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talked. Like, ever. Here's Good Neighbors Magnolia singing Train Train. And, well then, choo-choo! Oh, God. Oh, choo-choo! God, it sounded...
If Bobby's
Bobby.
Getting closer.
You can count on me.
I'm counting, not getting a...
If Bobby's directions are correct, and I have my doubts, the strong room should be right through there. If you had anything else you wanted to check out in this tunnel, I suggest you do that first.
I'm ready.
You got it. Let's do this. Ready, Sonia?
Bobby.
Great. Now my socks are wet. Well, guys, we're right under the Diamond City strong room.
You sure this is the right place? I've been mapping it out, and I think Diamond City should be a little further north of here.
I don't have a doubt in my mind. How about a little trust for the boss?
I trust you, Bobby.
That's why you are my favorite. There is a mountain of caps for the taking here. We just have to work together to get to it. We still need a way to get up there, though. Mel, you think your robot will work here?
Look at this place. The foundation is already crumbling. One blast from Sonia, and I bet the floor above will come right down.
Well, then make it so.
He won't want to be in the room for this collapsing foundation and all.
Good thinking.
All right, then. Everybody clear out. Sonya, prepare yourself for a blast at maximum power. Here we go. That didn't sound good.
Now let's get up into that strong room, shall we?
Oh, no. Sonya!
Pull yourself together, Mel. We don't need that thing anymore anyway.
But
you can make another robot with the hull we get from the strong room. Keep your head in the game.
We're not going to last long in all this radiation.
Shit.
You seriously didn't think Hancock would catch wind of your scheme? He took you in, Bobby. And you're stealing from him?
Don't listen to her.
What does this have to do with Hancock?
Yeah, about that. As Mel guessed, this isn't the Diamond City strong room.
I see the rest of you are in the dark about this. Nice no-nos. You all just broke into Hancock's storeroom. You know, Hancock, the mayor of Good Neighbor.
Damn it, Bobby.
Listen, guys, I know this isn't what you expected, but there are still a ton of caps on the line here. Help me take her out, and all of it is ours.
This is Hancock we're ripping off here. The guy tends to hold grudges.
Counteroffer. Just go back into your tunnel, and we can forget this ever happened. What do you say?
What is this about, Bobby? Why did you lie to us?
I knew no one in their right mind would help me rip off Hancock. Everyone is so damn afraid of him, is so damn in love with him. He thinks he is invincible. I wanted to show him he wasn't.
You lied to us, Bobby. And you have to pay.
You can't do this to me. This isn't how this is supposed to go. Know what? Fine. More for me.
To hell with fire!
Glad that's over.
Excuse me.
You made the right move.
Bobby lied to us. I'm glad it shook out this way.
I was itching for a fight. But I guess this works too. Here, take this. A token for doing the right thing. Hancock will be happy to hear about your loyalty. You should go pay your respects in person. It's best to stay on Hancock's good side. Trust me.
Hey.
What's up?
Bad move, Bobby.
Bring it on!
You seriously didn't think Hancock would catch wind of your scheme? He took you in, Bobby. And you're stealing from him?
Don't listen to her.
What does this have to do with Hancock?
Yeah.
I see. Nice, no. You all just... you know.
Damn it, Bobby.
Let Patera steal it. Help me take her out.
This is Hancock we're ripping.
Counteroffer. Just
Sure.
what do you say?
You lied to us, Bob.
You can't do this to me. Know what?
Hell with you! Time to die! You're headed! Damn. Now it's just starting to have fun.
You made the right move.
Sorry to cause you trouble.
The boss will understand. Here. Hancock will be happy. You should go pay. It's best to stay on Hancock's good.
Cheese it!
You ought to go see Hancock. I expect he'll want to talk with you about what went down.
What are you building?
Very clever.
Mama Murphy's as good as her word, kid. No more chems, and no more sight either.
Been talk about Vault 81. Some problem there you were caught up in? Quarantine or some such? Damn, you get around.
Hancock.
Well, if it ain't Bobby's little patsy. Here, for protecting my stash. Wise decision putting Bobby down like that.
Bobby tricked me. She got what she deserved.
Yeah, that's usually how the story goes around here. Let me tell you, this classy little tri-corner hat of mine is getting heavy. Am I turning into the man? Some kind of tyrant? I spend all my time putting down the people I would have been proud to scheme with just a few years ago. I need to take a walk again, get a grip on what really matters. Living free.
Can you just leave, good neighbor? Aren't you the mayor?
Hey, the mayor's still the mayor whether he's in residence or not. I've walked out of here plenty of times. Keeps me honest. Can't let power get to my head. That's not what being in charge of Good Neighbor is about.
Well, see you around, Hancock.
Yeah, you too. Gonna take some time to think about all this. You ever need a good-looking ghoul to watch your back, let me know.
Your buddy McCready's got a rep here in Good Neighbor. Bad attitude, Booty.
Should that thing on your wrist be clicking that much? To be on the open road. Good neighbor was starting to wear out its welcome. Safety off. Wait!
It's over!
do you want? Nice to be on the open road. Oh, good neighbor was starting to wear out. Shh. I swear I heard. I'm not going to last long in all this radiation.
I wish we still had the staff to keep up this area of the hotel. It's in quite a state of disrepair. I should warn you, some of the other hotel guests are a bit, I was forced to defend myself when a few became a bit handsy, shall we say. The registered patrons are in a more exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of rap. Shall we be off?
Yeah, let's go.
Very good. This way. Watch your step. Bit of a mess in here. Drat. The elevators seem to be out of order on this level. We'll have to take the long way around. Watch your step. Bit of a mess in here. Watch your step. Bit of a mess in here.
One sec. Starting to have fun. Messing with the tank. Do things around here. Let's get it! Well, they're not going to need that stuff anymore. Nice to be on the open road. Good neighbor would start...
Yes.
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you in. After you. The elevator is right there. You need to speak to Maxwell. Go ahead and activate the control panel there.
Greetings! Welcome to Vault 118. Your home away from home. Underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
It's me, Pearl. I've returned with the investigator.
Let me just get the door for you. It's about time the police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents and they're very worried.
What happened? Who died?
It's Mr. Parker, the primary owner and financier for the hotel. This is just a disaster. They're at the crime scene again. Don't they realize? Have a look at the crime scene for clues.
I shall return to my
When you're ready,
workstation
we
and
can
allow
discuss
you
your
to take things
findings.
from here.
You'd better come with me, detective.
Don't have the key.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This is a crime scene. Do you not see? What the hell is wrong with you?
Excuse me?
This place looks untouched. that possible?
Jammed. Broken.
If I could just have your attention, I'm sorry for shouting. But the detective has arrived and shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you. Have a look at the crime scene for clues. When you're ready, we can discuss your plans. You are free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed. Is this blood? Nice. A baseball bat? What is this doing here? Red paint?
Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Who's a pretty kitty?
Juliana, Mr. Whiskers died last month. Mrs. Duffy.
Who made me poke through all this garbage?
Of course. Silly me.
Just let me have a look at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure I can clear that.
No, it's not that. I just caught another cold. Probably something that got in when they sent Pearl out.
Oh, God. Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
You're not a doctor. What would you even know about it? Besides, I could
years of life. First of all, I am a doctor.
Tragic.
Well. If it isn't the long arm of the law, tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Perhaps, if all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communion with the world. Come with me. Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
It's about composition, the balance of colors and emotions, and the struggle to maintain internal order.
Indeed. This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself. This way. Tell me, what does this one say to you?
It's the war. Bombs from every direction, no up or down, the world turned on its head.
I suppose in a way it must be. Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art in return. All art must therefore be constantly reborn through the lens of contextual and historic interpretation. We must ascend. And what about this one? And please be honest, for art without honesty is just politics.
This is bullshit. You're talking out your ass and wasting my time.
Got it in one. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man, huh? Ah, my fellow connoisseur of the art. Here to see my latest work.
I found red paint at the crime scene. Know anything about that?
No, actually. Ezra borrowed my last gun, and now I can't find it.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre from within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not a brute actor.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gilda probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
Maybe later.
Good. I hope my paintings are able to open your mind to new possibilities. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expected, Detective.
Maybe later.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective. Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, Detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put their brains inside robotic chassis. Was there anything else?
I found the murder weapon.
Oh no. That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died, and then who had the means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here should you need me.
Detective. Did you need something?
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really. I try to let her handle all the money stuff. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Have you noticed Juliana acting strangely lately?
Oh, well, I'm probably just being paranoid, but she's been so much more pleasant lately. I mean, it's been nice, but also a bit unnerving. Most people don't really understand us, but I always appreciated how she can just take charge of a situation. It's what allowed me to focus on my research. I'm worried something has happened to her. She doesn't seem like the same person. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
What do you mean Juliana's not the same person?
My wife has always been a very harsh woman, Detective. I don't know who it is in our rooms, but that is not my wife, Detective. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Please, just go. Hello again. Did you need something?
Tell me about yourself.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Please, just go.
Protect and serve.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Protect and serve.
Why'd you do it, huh? He deserved better than that.
You think I'm stupid? I saw the way he looked at you. You gonna tell me that's nothing?
It wasn't like that. We were friends. He helped me out of a tight start.
Got it.
Unwrap the present. Let's see what's inside.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Someone is clearly trying to frame me for the murder. It's probably Santiago. You saw him skulking around the crime scene.
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe later.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
My fellow connoisseur of the arts, here to see my latest work.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration, Detective. The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus's torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
Never mind.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I found some evidence that Ezra was embezzling from you and the other investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
Anytime you want me to carry some of that valuable gear you're lugging, just let me know.
Isn't the brave detective. I haven't seen someone with a body like that in far, far too long.
You're not so bad yourself.
You should have seen me before all this. Red hair that was the envy of every girl and legs for days, darling. I'm sure you'd rather hear some of my stories from the silver screen rather than talk about that nasty murder business.
I had some questions to ask.
Sure, darling. What did you need?
Apparently, Juliana had a big argument with Ezra a few days before he died. Did you happen to overhear any of the conversation?
Oh, yes. I haven't seen a woman go off like that since Teresa Dubois fired her costume designer. But to get back to your question, it was fever pitch, Detective. She had apparently gone to the Overseer's office to check on the state of things and found it in horrible disrepair. But, and this is where it gets interesting, it sounded like she found something that really set her off. Couldn't hear what, though. Did you need something else?
I found Keith's baseball bat at the scene of the murder. Any thoughts on how it got there?
I don't know, Detective. I can't really imagine Keith killing Ezra. Did you need something else?
I've gotten the impression you've had an affair with Santiago.
Look, I love Keith, I do. But sometimes he just can't give me the attention I need. A girl gets lonely, Detective. It only lasted a few dozen years. The man's a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp if we're going to rebuild Hollywood. But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something else?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he's always been a bit obsessive, though. He did a whole series of paintings of me, hundreds. Said I was his muse. It was flattering for a while, but the man is a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject. Simply put, darling, I'm the greatest actress in the world. When this international scuffle blows over, I shall return to the silver screen and lead the world to a new golden age of cinema. Did you need something else?
Never mind.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention. Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Ezra was embezzling your money. That's why you killed him and framed Keith.
You were so close, Detective.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape. What's it going to be, Detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die defending some outdated ideals?
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
Frag him!
Find anything useful on him?
I found the killer.
It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word! I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
I killed him. He had it coming.
You did the right thing, Detective. Here you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
cards right, we stand to make a whole lot of money.
Getting a bit of twitch on Prop 3. Adjusting course.
Attention! This is a reminder. Any recovered historical, technological, or social documentation should be delivered directly to Proctor Quinlan. That is all.
Technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist?
Uh-huh. I found some technical documents.
Splendid. Here are the caps that I remember.
Right.
Check every...
Quinlan?
Ah, Sentinel. You have technical... documents, perhaps? Or looking...
Uh-huh. I found some technical documents for...
These will... Here are the caps. Remember, check every building you explore.
Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, Sentinel. You have...
I found some technical documents.
And they're in one... Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, check every building...
Proctor.
Ah, Sentinel. You have...
I found some technical documents.
These look rather promising. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is a... Check every building you...
Excuse me, Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, Sentinel. You have technical documents, perhaps?
I found some technical documents for you.
Splendid. Here are the caps that I... Remember,
Sure.
Check every building you explore.
Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, Sentinel. You have tech...
I found some technical documents.
These look rather... Here are the caps that I... Remember, check every...
Proctor.
Ah, Sentinel. You have tech...
I found some technical documents for you.
Ah, good.
Right.
Here are the caps. Remember, check every...
Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, Sentinel. You have tech...
I found some technical documents.
These will prove. Here are the caps that I. Remember, the Commonwealth is an all.
Sure.
Check every building you.
Excuse me, Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, Sentinel. You have tech.
I found some technical documents.
These.
Right.
Here are the. Remember, check.
Quinlan?
Ah, Sentinel. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist?
I found some technical documents.
Ah, good. Here are the... Remember, check. Ah, Sentinel. You have... documents, perhaps? Or looking...
I found some technical documents.
And they're in wonderful... Here are the... Remember, check every...
Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, Sentinel. You have technical...
I found some technical documents for you.
These look rather... Here are the... Remember, check every building...
Scanning memory.
Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, Sentinel. You have technical...
I found some technical documents.
These look wrong. Here are the... Remember, check...
And maintenance mode.
Proctor.
Ah, Sentinel. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist?
I found some technical documents for you.
Splendid. Here are the... Remember, check every building you...
This unit is occupied. Please stand by.
Quinlan?
Ah, Sentinel. You have...
I found some technical documents.
These look rather... Here are the caps that I... Remember, check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully.
This unit is currently running
Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, Sentinel. You have...
I found some technical documents.
Splendid. Here are the Remember, check. Sentinel, you have...
I found some technical documents for you.
Ah, good. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
Proximity sensor's green. Getting a 3-second pingback.
Reactor at 100% efficiency.
Attention. Any personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Night Captain Cade immediately to schedule an examination.
You have
That is all.
documents, perhaps. Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
Ah, good. I was beginning to run out of materials to study. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
Excuse me, Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, Sentinel. You have...
I found some technical documents for you.
Splendid. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, check every building you explore.
Stray radio signals keep pinging the array. Gonna try to filter it out.
Balonet Alpha at 93%. Compensating.
We may have liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far from over.